welcome to the channel. As we are headed to deliver, and we have to go before the end of the night. Before we come home, we have to go pick up medication and go from there. So off we go. Let's turn around and we'll see you. Hey, let's see if we can. I have Mr. Grubby on because he has our on-time arrival time at like 85%. That is like so weird. So, I don't know. It is what it is. And I saw the kids have been sending some snaps, and they're at the Georgia Notre Dame game. So I know you got that right. If he doesn't, we'll just have to turn on Mr. Dashy. So we'll see. I mean, there's kind of a hot spot somewhere, some kind of close to us, but we'll see what happens. Today I'll probably only be out till 8 or 8:30 because I work a W-2 job. But I mean, yesterday I was out like 10, 11 hours and made almost $180. Probably closer to 10 hours. So, I mean, I haven't had any, yeah, there's days that are slow, but I've still been doing pretty decent. But also, I'm using this to pay off debt versus using it as a living. So where do you deliver, Ashley? Nice. I have not. No, I cannot. At the end of your shift? I have not been pulled over during or after, but there you go. And I've been, lucky. But oh, SR, we are currently doing food delivery. So we kind of, I am running Grubhub, and we accept offers, and oh, there we go. Here's a lovely one. Really? It is $10.05 for 18.2 miles. But we're going to take it for the fact that I need some Mr. Grubby. Try to figure out where it's okay. Yeah, way upside down. There is other boba tea places. Hey, Rexy. In town that are on these apps, so I don't know why they order from this one. That is the farthest. Hey, Brownie. It's like on the northeast side of town, and then it goes back to like middle of town. So yeah, it's kind of wonky, but lot of time. We'll be back over where the restaurants are, so that'll be good. And then our lovely coworker that insisted he would be there today because he wasn't going to use his floating holiday on the second day of the year called in. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. But, I mean, we were steady, but not, terrible, so it's alright. Yeah, it's funny because everybody was like, I don't know, he just said on Tuesday he'd be here, but nope. He was not. I know we'll be, if he doesn't come in tomorrow, we'll be short 3 people. I'm sure. But yeah, no. Not for me. Maybe if I didn't have to I could show my feet, maybe. That would be it. But then I wouldn't want people to know it was me, so then I would have to cover up tattoos. So, probably not gonna happen. Even though, I mean, I have a friend that just keeps telling me to do that. I'm like, dude, no. I'm not comfortable in this, so no. But at least tomorrow is an 8-hour day versus a 9-hour day. Woohoo! Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. He is a mess. But I'm glad tomorrow is Friday. That's alright. One of my very kind subscribers that's been subscribed since pretty close to the beginning told me I just have to make $90 something and change. 90, I forget what. I will tell you exactly what it was. It is very comical. We need to make $96.16 a day every day for 4.18 hours a day to reach our $35,000 goal. So, hey Chris, where have you been? You've been telling Mel that I was here. So, where have you been? We're just teasing you. It's all in good fun. Yeah, oh man, he had the math all out, and then he told me on one of my other channels, it's all good, Chris. He also told me some stuff about one of my other channels. He said that, I don't know, y'all probably seen, like, if you're just scrolling, oh man, the girl that bought a house or property for $1 and she's renovating it. Thank you. So he was telling me that she has like all these subscribers, and that the way I took it was that maybe I needed to do some remodeling. Thank you. But you never know. I did a video, but I don't think I've posted it yet because I don't know that I finished it, where I took my closet that I store some of my canned goods in, And so, like, I had to pull all the crap out of it and throw some things away, get rid of some things so that I could use it for that. But I don't think I posted it yet. I know I haven't posted it yet on there, but I don't think that I finished it. So maybe I need to finish it and post that up on there. So I haven't posted anything on the Homestead channel in a while. But well, it sounds like some bad weather's coming y'all's way pretty soon. Yeah, look, from what I've been reading and listening to, they haven't really made a decision yet as to what. We have a possible 20, as of right now, 20% chance of snow on Tuesday. Well, hopefully you maybe you can get out there before the snow. Just maybe during the day or something. If you're going to get out there, 1 to 2 inches. Yeah, it sounds like it could be bad. Oh, we gotta have to go get gas too. Good deal. I thought you went out on Fridays, but you know, my brain is off. Because I had to write like an issue number or letter on some paperwork today. I wrote AS. That is not the letters that were supposed to be on there, not even close. I was like, I got the date right on paperwork today, but I got that wrong. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I understand, because honestly, I'm tired and I didn't feel like coming out tonight, but I needed to, because I know there's so many days I'm going to miss if we go through with this surgery. Nice. There you go. I don't blame you. Yeah, I was so. And then, like this morning, so I'm getting in the car, got all my stuff together, turned the car on, and I had forgot I left the Bluetooth in the car, or the hotspot. And the car on the screen, it says something about a device detected. I was like, oh crap, where is it? Because I can't take it to work. I don't even leave it in my car. Oh wow. She does live close. And then it was funny because we had this guy, I guess he's like getting paranoid about working around any form of radiation. We're like, don't. That's cool. We're like, just don't be near it. Like, don't you know? That's what Laura is about. You're supposed to stay as far away as possible and all that stuff. And when you're near it, pay attention to how long you're next to it, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, what do you think about people that work in the medical field? We're around it all the time because you can't be 100% protected. Sometimes you got patients you gotta hold up, or you gotta, whatever. So yeah, it was a little weird. I was asking all kinds of questions. Like he was I wanted to say, if you're that concerned, then golly, people go. If you're that concerned, maybe you shouldn't work there. Exactly. All right. Well, we made it here in plenty of time. Actually, we made it early, so that's even. Now let me find my little bag that has the. Because I moved bags around yesterday. At least we made it here on early. Oh, there we go. Yeah, today was shockingly not cold. Like I walked out of work with my big old jacket on that I wore to work. Yeah, it was ready. And walked out, and it was when I left. Puppy dog in the truck. Oh my gosh, I got hiccups.
Starting route. Proceed to East Amarillo Boulevard and turn right. At the stop sign, turn right.
And there was also a DoorDash order in there that was ready. And I'm glad it wasn't mine because it had like 4 drinks in it. So 2 drinks is just plenty. Oh my gosh, is that train moving or?
At the traffic lights, turn left onto Northeastern Street.
Go up here and see. If this train is moving, we ain't gonna make it because it's. It just seems still. Nope, it just picked up speed, so we're gonna have to find an alternate route to deliver this.
In 1 mile, turn left onto North Grand Street.
Oh no! Why? Because of the weather? I know our weather's changing because the last time I had a hard time breathing is when the weather changed and it got really cold. Hey, Chris. Well, it's definitely not 67 here. It's now in the 50s.
The next traffic lights, turn left.
Okay. So, have any of y'all seen the mysterious fog in your area? Fog that's not fog?
At the traffic lights, turn left onto North
ambulance is at the little rundown motel. But has it been like real fog or has it been weird fog? They have a lot of fog that's last days and it doesn't act like fog. Like, when you're driving in fog, you have to turn the windshield wipers on and because it's wet, they're saying this is not wet. This does not do anything but make people sick. And that it smells, has a weird smell, like a chemical smell. Yeah, see, I'm going over the train and it's underneath. It's just now going underneath the bridge I'm on now. Yeah, it's weird. The stuff I've been reading. Ooh, yeah, see, that's. Well, but was it wet at all? Because this stuff is like dry. And there's the stuff that I've seen, like when someone shows a flashlight, you can't, like, it's dark. You can't see that it's foggy, but when you turn on a flashlight, it looks like snow is in the air. It's weird and it is making people sick. Yeah, see, something's up. It's definitely weird. They've had it like in Europe, in Canada, in Florida, along the East Coast. So it's been weird, the things that I've been seeing. I wouldn't be surprised if they try some more cockamamie BS to try to lock everybody inside. They think so. The people have been saying, ooh, nice. That sounds really good, Chris. Some people have been saying that it's like has like a chemical smell and that it like hurts to breathe it in, and so of course they're thinking it's like fake fog and that it's man-made crap. I don't know. That's nice, but I don't know. I don't know. I sometimes think things are kind of strange around still. Hey, Rosebud, how are you doing? How is the weather? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a similar theory that I have.
Turn right onto East Interstate Drive and keep left to merge onto I-40 West.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, that is pretty chilly. Oh wow. That's interesting. I haven't seen that one.
Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-40 West.
Wow.
3.8 miles. Take exit 68A towards Paramount Boulevard and Julian Boulevard.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, yes, please do. I would like to see that. Of course, I have my coworker that sits next to me is a huge conspiracy theorist person, and so he tells me all kinds of stuff, and I just go, okay. You don't know. I'm sure there's other stuff than the stuff that we already got exposed to that they can very easily put out there. Yeah, we're just getting started, so this is our first one, and it is a ton of miles, very upside down. But that's okay, you know. I haven't done any Grubhub in a while since, Monday, and I only did $20 worth because it has definitely been very wonky. Yeah, I don't know.
Take exit 68A towards Paramount Boulevard and Julian Boulevard.
Yeah, I don't understand either. It's just ridiculous. Very dumb, if you ask me. Yep. Very stupid, Rosebud. You are exactly right. I worry about like the nuclear arms agreements and stuff because, who's to say that some of these people aren't really doing what the agreement says? Yep, very true. That is very true. Yep, and that is also the truth because someone is, and the bad thing is, it's like the little people. They're the ones that are going to get hurt when shit hits the fan. Absolutely.
Go past this exit and use the right lane to take exit 68A towards Paramount Boulevard and Julian Boulevard.
But I mean, supposedly they need to have the Earth's population at 500 billion before 2035. So how are you going to do that? I mean, that's just what they say. I don't know. Oh, absolutely, I sure do.
Take the exit.
I mean, I'm not
Turn left onto Paramount Boulevard.
Not a super prepper by any means, but I mean, I do have some prep stuff, and I have some food and water. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think so. I suggest you say no. Exactly. If the computer is asking you that, then you definitely need to say no. Yes, it sure was. And the sun is
Traffic lights.
right into my face. Oh, and Mr. Grubby's trying to send us another one. Oh, Whataburger and Sushi House. 1432 for 6.5 miles. 2 deliveries. I think we'll take that one. Sweet. I know, right? They at least send us something good because, they've been sending us some trashola.
Past this light, and at the next one, turn left.
But I'll take a stack order any day.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto Southwest 26th Avenue, then turn right onto Patterson Drive.
I'd say so. Has made an appearance early in the night. Yeah, oh man, hubby was getting aggravated tonight because there's a new kid that started, and he lives somewhere in Amarillo, and his dad's been taking him to work and picking him up. So his dad's been driving,
turn left onto Southwest 28th Avenue.
over what his dad's been driving 200 miles a day just to take him to and from work. And so he's riding with David, and David is like, you better be on time. And so he told him, this is what time I leave. I leave from my house, be here by this time. This dude was 10 or 15 minutes late.
Turn left on Southwest 28th Avenue, then bear right.
Oh, he was so mad. As he texted him and said, where are you? And he's like, on this street. So, oh my gosh, he was so irritated. And I don't blame him.
Bear right.
Freaking people be on time. What's the address? 2207. Oh, it's up there in the middle. Hello, I need to know. There's 9. Right there. Yeah. He's not happy when people are not on time because he likes to get there and be, he's in early and all of that stuff. And eventually, the other guy tried that and it didn't work. He doesn't ride. They don't ride together. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, it's not good when you're riding with someone else and you're not on time. So that's probably why he's not on here right now, because he has this kid riding with him. What time do I have to pick this up? I got 7 minutes. I'm trying to find the easy way because I don't know what the traffic is like. See, when the weather gets yucky, I have a really hard time breathing. And then I try to get the freaking doctor to do a pulmonary function test, and I couldn't get him to order it. He never did. Yeah, I cannot. So, because of where my W2 is, it's like 20 miles out. A lot of people carpool, but I did not. But it also gave me the opportunity to work overtime if, something happened and they needed people to stay late, because I drove my own car. So it was definitely, easier that way. Yeah, you can't afford to be late. People don't understand that. You cannot be late. And then there's a person, and actually I know this person, but apparently, so they do random drug and breath alcohol testing, absolutely, out there, and I guess he blew hot on the breath alcohol test, I don't know, last week, and to the point that they have someone come get him because he was over the legal limit to drive. And so, he got fired, and he hadn't even been there that long, maybe a few years. And I guess some people have been calling to see if he was okay, and he wasn't answering, and I don't know if it was his ex-wife or who went and did a well check on him, and he had, they don't think that he didn't commit suicide, but they think that he fell and hit his head and died or something. So, but yeah, I was shocked. Let's see, what do we have a drink? It's a one meal with I know, and they were talking about it, and one of the guys that I work with said, "You know him, he's the one that you talk to all the time." He goes, "He knows you, I don't know how." And I said, "Oh yeah, because his son and my son were in Scouts together. So yeah, he's probably a little bit younger than me, maybe." Well, I don't know what was going on, but yes, it was. They've got now a shelving unit in there for delivery orders. So it's kind of nice. Yep, so let's go see if the sushi is ready. It's 5 items. Ugh, it may not be ready. That would be my guess. But my guess could be wrong too. Because you cannot second guess restaurants or food delivery in any capacity. But yep, we'll take some money from Mr. Grubby. Absolutely. I know. It is a little. We were catching some great orders from Mr. Dashy the last few days, and a ton of shopping order. And the majority of those were from Dollar General. That's just crazy. Yeah, plus this one says to pick up by 5:46, which means we're like one of the these two drop-offs are in weird places. I mean, one's like way to the northwest, but like way out. Yeah, way out. Yuck. I don't like those way out ones, but oh well. It'd be okay. And it's got to be the, I don't know which one it is, but it's one of these lovely orders. Yeah, that's true. Kids are hopefully headed back to college. All right, let's see. it back. Yeah, huh?
Starting route. Straight. Then turn right.
Thank you. Okay, peeps, y'all got to move so I can back out. I was laughing because this lady came in there and picked up like 2 orders, and one of them they wanted like extra soy sauce or hot mustard sauce and something else, and it was like they were so. I mean, it was like, well, this costs this much, and these are this much, so. I'm like, yeah, this stuff ain't free. So she's texting the customer like how much the stuff is, and they're like, never mind. I'm like, what do you think? Because so many people want extra sauces, they think that they just gonna give them to you for free. I think that's a big no.
In 1.2 miles, turn left onto Southwest 6th Avenue.
Not anymore. No free sauces. Especially if you want extra other than what they give you. Yeah, only Taco Bell. You ask for 2 and they give you 10. Man, that's the truth, Caleb. Not anymore. Before the stuff happened in 2020, that's, they would give you extra sauces. But because the economy is so ridiculous, that stuff costs lots of money to prepare. I mean, now if you go to Panda Express, they'll give it to you, but their sauces aren't homemade. They're not that great. I prefer hot mustard that's handmade from a real Chinese place or Thai place. Well, yeah, she's an idiot. And we are very lucky that New Orleans thing wasn't way worse than it was. Because if that Airbnb had caught on fire and like stayed ignited, it would have been horrible. Yeah, probably. Hopefully not. Yep, but it was a domestic terrorist. Because he was born in the United States, and the one in New Orleans, he was born and raised here, as well as in our military. Yeah, I know, it's scary, because I'm looking at those pictures, I'm like, yeah, I know exactly where that is. Yeah, his bio is very interesting. He had lots of medals from being in Afghanistan and had lots of ribbons that he won being in the military. And there was an article that I saw, but I didn't get a chance to read it, that where his brother was talking about when he started turning towards ISIS, because that's what they're saying. That he had that flag in his car. Absolutely, just freaking go somewhere else. Leave us alone. We did not do anything to you. Because you're not hurting the government, you're hurting the people. The people didn't do nothing to you. So, yeah, I know it does, but that's still no excuse.
Turn right on South Alabama Street, and the destination is on your left.
That's true. And I totally get it. But I would say that this is the Whataburger. Yeah, they do need the help they need. But if they go switching to the other side, then not much we can do. Oh, why do they want a delivery code? It's not water. It's WHATA. WHATA. Burger. All one word.
Starting route.
Like WHATA. Like.
Sign. Turn left on South.
It's like it's a bit. It's a pretty large burger. No, it sounds like water, but it's WHATA.
Southwest Street.
Definitely not.
The next traffic lights.
But I have had buffalo burgers before. No, I cannot eat 4 burgers. There, I can barely eat one.
At traffic lights, turn right onto Southwestern Street. In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto Fairway Drive.
Out by the golf courses. Me too, because I'd rather eat like a lot of onion rings or french fries or something. No, he has not. He's still been working. He's been working all week.
In 1 mile,
Uh-oh.
turn left onto Fairway Drive.
There's an accidente right here. I'm not sure who hit who. But there's a car over here to my right. And then there's 2 cars here. One of them's a truck with a trailer. I know. I have one. I haven't installed it yet. So, yeah, I need to get it done. Hey, Snacky! How are you doing? Happy New Year! Yeah, see? There's 2 cars there, and then there's a car over here to my left. Yeah, they're going to have to go around and turn from the lane they're not really turning from, I think. Oh, that truck rear-ended that little car. Of course, he's pulling that trailer, so... Oh, no! Are you okay? I was looking at the calendar and this crazy weather we may or may not get. I may wait until April to have my knee surgery.
Street, then turn left onto Fairway Drive.
Mainly because I don't want to have to be getting out in cruddy weather to go to therapy.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto Second Drive.
Ugh. That's not good.
to Sandcliff Lane and take the first left.
Oh, nice. I did DoorDash all day yesterday, about 10 hours or so, and made almost 180. It's 179 and some change.
The destination is on your left.
Number 3. Then I got, why is it always, I get people on my butt,
The destination is on your left.
and I need to, I don't know where they're going. Go around. Well, sounds like it. Yeah, it's not slowing down that people aren't ordering takeout and delivery. But I think it's because our economy, the people are lazy. Oopsies. One of theirs bags leaked. Oh, nice. And that's weird. It doesn't even look like anyone's home. Well, we started tonight about, let me see, 5 o'clock. And we're at 44.93. So I'm not going to go that way where the police are probably hanging out. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I was reading a deal where, so Bernie Sanders has been wanting for a very long time to, the housing market is not strong. At least not here, it's not. But he's been wanting to limit, credit card interest for a long time. And since Trump said that he was going to, put a cap on credit card interest temporarily, Bernie Sanders is trying to put together a bill to get that done. He said, we'll see if he really meant it or not. So, it would help me. I mean, I would, along with a million other people, would be able to help them, pay off their credit cards and things sooner, because you have to pay such an exorbitant payment to be able to pay it. Yeah, I know, but if that's what Trump ran on, one of his points he ran on, then hopefully it'll work. So we'll see. We shall see what happens. All right, well, get that package up. I need to get some. I need some orders on my Etsy page. I need some craziness. Yes, I realize that. And over the years, unfortunately, we've had to use them, and I couldn't pay them off all at once. So that is the reason that we are doing delivery, Caleb, is to pay those off. But it's just slow going when your interest rates are so high. And my credit is good. I don't have, bad credit by any means. But the average interest rate is almost 25%. Yeah. See, I don't mind the fact that I think they borrowed the money on a school loan. I think they should pay it back, but do it with no interest. No, not really, because I already got. No, we're like maxed out on all the stuff we can borrow. So we just work, and it's getting paid off slow, but it's getting paid off. I'm not worried about it by any means. So no, because they want secured loans to do all that. So that you've got to have something that is paid off that you can borrow against. So I understand my daughter has a student loan too, and she went back to school. So I'm guessing that she's probably back at it. But I mean, what do you do? She's trying to better herself. Works at the school. No, they don't get paid a lot. Oh wow. Yeah, that sucks because then if they don't pay them, you're stuck paying them. Well, on my daughter's loan, what made me mad is that we told that school that we did not want student loans. That we would figure out a way to pay it. Whether me and her dad and her, she could still work, and we would pay it off. But they had a person in their finance office that had a keystroke thing on her computer and got into all these kids' accounts and manipulated them to where they got approved for student loans because my daughter at the time did not qualify for student loans because of my job and her dad's job. We both made too much money for her to get a student loan. But the lady said, my daughter was pregnant, but the lady said she was pregnant and that she had been kicked out of her house and all this stuff. And so she ended up with about, I don't know, $5,000 or $6,000 worth of, well, I take that back. It started out at about 15 or 16,000. And when it came to light what this lady did, they kicked out all their debt except for the student loans. So they still have to pay these student loans that they didn't request. So, and then, oh, hell yeah. Let's see. 6.9 miles. One order. Pho 84, $18.60. So yes, please. No, they fired the lady. The school didn't know she did it. She's been fired, and all of their debt was written off except for, what they had gotten from the student loan. And she's tried. And I can't afford an attorney to deal with that. Oh no, I tell my kids no all the time. Yeah, but if she doesn't pay it, then they're going to come after you. I mean, that's just like when you co-sign on a loan, it's the same way. That if they renege on it, it goes against your credit, or you have to pay the loan. Oh, nice. Well, there's a lot of things that have been going on over the past 10 years with student loan debt, so. Yeah, neither do I, Caleb. Neither do I. I barely give my kids money if they need it. Not many people do, sir. I don't give my parents anything. I mean, my dad helped me out when I was young when I needed it because I had a weirdo husband that didn't work, and so my dad would help me when my kids needed something, but it wasn't for me, and I never took money that I didn't need. But now I'm in a much better place too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mills, me too. I had no more money to give to anybody. I sometimes couldn't even pay all the bills. Yeah, so was my mom, and so were my husband's parents. But honestly, we're not in a position to help that much. Yeah, when you have to argue with someone to pay bills in a place that they live in too, that's bullshit. Completely BS. I mean, we had it got to where we had, in my husband now, we have an agreement. We each pay, we have separate bank accounts, and we each pay certain things, and that's what we pay. No, you do not. We don't have. I have always had a separate account for my spouse. I've always paid the mortgage and like the big stuff, and my spouse always pays like the utilities and a car payment and whatever. But I always pay the high. Hell, when I got divorced, he got the car that we only owed $1,500 on, and I got the car that we had just bought the year prior, and it had a $600 car payment every month. Yeah, that's yeah. Mine. We couldn't do that. Yeah, what's mine is what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That's just a joke. Hmm. I wonder. You know what? They're closed. They are not open. I need to call and find out if they moved or. Um, nope. Most people don't, Caleb. They're they're not open yet.
Thank you for contacting Driver Care. We see you are on an active delivery. Press 1 if you are having trouble picking up your order. Press 2 if you are running late. Press 3 for is the restaurant closed? Press 1. Is an order missing from the restaurant? Press 2. For other issues, press 3. If the order is not ready or you are unable to mark an order picked up, open the Grubhub for Drivers app and tap There's a Problem to get started. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance. Your opinion is important to us. We would like you to take a brief survey at the end of your call, so please stay on the line after your agent assists you.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Angela, and I am on a delivery to pick up at 584 for Christine.
Okay.
The
And how can I help you
the
order?
the restaurant is closed. Like they're moving locations, and they haven't opened the new location. And I had because the current location that it sends me to is closed. So I called to see if they had the new location open, and it's not open. There, no one answers the phone.
I understand. I'm really sorry to hear about this inconvenience. Okay, let me check. So they are not there anymore.
They're moving locations,
Okay.
but they haven't reopened the new location yet.
All right. Thank you. The order for Christine, did you say?
Yes.
And okay. May I put you on hold just for 2 minutes, please? I will try to contact you the merchant just as a part of my process, and I will let you be okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
No, they shouldn't pay for the day.
Alright, thank you so much for your time online. Okay, in this case, I already confirmed, so I'm going to cancel the order, okay?
Okay.
Well, I don't know if you can report this to the app.
I mean, I don't. No, because when I say there's, let me see it. When I say there's a problem, it just gives me the options to can't, well, hang on. Let me say that I arrived, then maybe I can. Restaurant is closed. And then all it says is, thanks for letting us know, contact a care agent. So that's, and I'm talking to you, so.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, then I'm going to cancel the order right now, and you're going to be able to continue as normal, okay?
Okay, thank you.
And just give me a second, please. The order is going to disappear when I complete the process of the cancellation of the order. Is there anything else that I can help you with?
No, ma'am.
Alright then. At the end of the call, please stay on the line for 2 question survey. And have an excellent day, and thank you so much for contacting Library. Okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Using a 5-point scale.
Mhm. And I sent a message to the customer that they were closed. Let's see how much lovely money they're going to give me. She says, hi, are you able to have the restaurant contact me for payment of the extra things I ordered, but it's not available on the app. I've tried to call them, but they don't pick up. Oh, I guess she... Let's see. Hmm. They are... to where... I guess I have 2 conversations going on with this person. Now I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Oh, that's irritating. Yeah, I've only made $25.56 because somehow I was on the wrong thing. How much did they give me? Y'all, because I'm sitting in this freaking parking lot next door, they gave me $1.19 for driving all the way over here. Shitty people. And the jack wagons that ordered Whataburger didn't tip at all. No, at least the other apps give you more money. And there is nothing. We're fixing to switch because there is nothing going on at all on Grubhub now. So let's look at Mr. Dashy. We'll put 8 o'clock. I am on Earn by Time. Yes, on DoorDash. Yeah, no, that's crappy that they don't give you like half pay like DoorDash does. And because you're sitting next to the restaurant, that's crap they do. That's the only thing about Grubhub that is not good, is that when you can't pick up your order and it gets canceled, you get a whopping $1. And Nels, that is correct. You deserve to be happy. What in the world? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You're so kind. Yeah, I can't believe they did that. That's just trash Ola. Oh, come over here where it shows it's busy on DoorDash. Yes, she is. She is such a sweetheart. It will not. I'm just gonna park next to this truck. I don't even know if this is a parking spot, to be honest. Park over here and they'll send us somewhere else. That's usually what happens. They don't send me where they show it busy, they send me somewhere else. Yes, you are. Oh, see, now they're busy, so we'll turn them back on and see. And that's crazy because, like, I haven't gotten a large order like that in a very, very long time. And then it's all messed up. I don't know why they didn't turn off their. My AR on DoorDash is 97%. Yep. 97%, 100% completion rate. We're gonna go to CC Pizza. We'll turn on Mr. Grubby. Absolutely. See, I told you when I go to the hotspot, I don't normally get a order for the restaurant at the hotspot, but that's okay. But yeah, Earthtide's time right now is 14:25, which is the normal. So, you know, that's the thing, is that everybody should do what's right, but they don't always. But you know what? That was my. Oh, good, Chris. I'm glad you're still here. My ex was that way. Um, he got paid every week, and I got paid every other week. And some weeks when he got paid, after he got paid, there was one time there was only 19 cents in the bank because he had overdrawn it so bad. And then I was like, well, how are we supposed to buy groceries for the week? He goes, it's okay, I can float a check. What the flip? So you're going to write a check that's going to bounce, but they'll pay it with overdraft so that when I get paid, I have to cover it. Yeah, whatever. After a few times of that, then it was just time to go. Exactly. His drinking was more important than, food or bills that needed to be paid. So, it was crazy. And before that happened, when I first went to work where I worked, I was making about $10 more an hour than what I had been at my previous job, because the one I had when I went to work there, I was making stupid money. And so, the one before that, I was making $10 more an hour than I was at that job, and we had insurance and all the stuff. And me too. I almost always had two jobs. So when I went to work that far away from town, he played mom. He did all the stuff for the kids at school. I missed programs because I couldn't get off. I mean, there was a lot of crap that I didn't get to attend because I was out there working. And so he was Mr. Mom, and he started getting credit cards in my name and all kinds of stuff, and then things happened. He wasn't working. I had to use them to buy food, diapers, all those things. And the next thing I know is I'm like 20 grand in debt and flipping out because, I did my best, but I wouldn't be surprised if he said that, or somebody did, some of the stuff that I missed. But I mean, it was insane. So I just did what I had to do. And we get, they do all these background checks and all this stuff, and every so many years they're checking on your credit score and your debt is and all this other crap. So it was not good. And then they're like, well, you said this when you came to work here. And I said, yes, I did. Well, how come you have this much debt? And I'm like, because somebody put credit cards in my name and I didn't know it until, they were already being used. So I busted my butt working extra and extra jobs and overtime and all this stuff and got it paid off. But oh my gosh, it was terrible. Hey, Presley, let's see. An apple pie, jalapeno poppers, chicken and Eggo waffles pizza. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Hey, hadn't even started it. Obviously, they don't pay. That's very lovely. I know, right? So I'm trying to see. Okay, they have this on the thing. I'm not sure what this Eggo waffle pizza is. Oh, it's a chicken and waffle pizza, basically. I had for lunch leftover London broil that we cooked in the crock pot with some potatoes, carrots. He put celery in it. Potatoes, carrot, oh, and onion. So that's what I had for lunch. But I didn't do too terrible this year. I only spent less than $100 on food at the stupid cafeteria. Oh, there you go. Steak. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad we're on Earn by Time now. I try to get on that if I can. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, spaghetti sounds good too. We haven't had that in a while. Ooh, that sounds good though. Yeah, I need to like spend a day and do freezer meals. Yes, McDonald's is bad for you. All that nasty processed junk. Yeah, see, I'm not a huge fan of fruit. I mean, there's some things that I will eat, but no, like a ham steak. Is that what you mean? Like you're talking about, Caleb? So, I will eat the freeze dried apple fan either, but I like those. Like I could go open the jar and eat the whole thing. Okay, Chris, we gotcha. Oh, way to go. They left you home alone again? Oh my gosh. All day by himself. That is not a good day. Well, it might be for him, but that is not the thing to do. Okay, let me go in there and see if this is ready. I guess she doesn't know how long it takes to cook 3 different things. Because that was more like 15 minutes, not 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, it didn't tell me to do all the take pictures of everything. Oh, let's go. Deliver it.
Starting route. Proceed to west to Speed 40 frontage road. Then turn right.
And then I told David that my car needs service again, and he was like, already? He goes, mine didn't need it yet. I was like, I drive more than you. I know, really? Let's go. Yeah, like the weather stuff that I was listening to today and reading was talking this bad storm coming and how it could shut down the electric grid and all this stuff. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't blame you. I called them too. Yeah, my 4-wheel drive vehicle my son's driving right now.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto South Bell Street.
Man, they need to fix that spot in the road.
In 3 miles, turn left onto Hillside Road.
I understand.
Stay in the left lane.
I know that, Rosebud. My car that I drive now won't. If it's really bad. I mean, I used to have a Civic similar to what hubby drives in. Oh man. We had probably 6 inches of snow one time, and then, it froze the top layer, and so there was like the center of the lanes was like real tall, and it ruined the whole underside of the car. It costs about, I don't know, about $200 or so to replace that piece underneath. That like covers all the stuff. It's crazy. Hey James. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, Hobby Lobby must be having a sale. Their parking lot is packed. They're probably selling all their
2 lanes.
leftover Christmas decor. I was listening to a YouTuber that does stuff on different, like, the big box stores like Costco and Sam's, and then like Walmart and all those places. That's good if it's up high, because mine is not. Uh-oh. Yay. Nice. I know I have some I need to donate to somebody. I saw a group on Facebook in my area that makes stuff, and I need to find those people and donate it, because I don't knit and I don't crochet. I'm like the world's worst. I was going to try to crochet a blanket, but I didn't get very far. So that group, I think they make hats and scarves for veterans and the homeless, maybe, but groups that need it. So I thought I would. It's yarn. It's old, but you know, if they can use it, I would rather give it to somebody and let them use it instead of sitting in a closet.
Stay in the middle 2 lanes.
Oh wow, that's bad. Oh, nice. Good job. I know. I think I have to make a list of the things that I need to do when I'm on my leave when I have surgery. Like revamp my Etsy page, go through some clothing and things that I think I can maybe sell on eBay or one of those Poshmark or something. Go through my shoes.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Hillside Road.
Oh wow. Speaking of that, James, yesterday when I was doing one of my shopping orders at Dollar General, there were like 3 kids in there with backpacks running all over the store, and the management came on the PA and said, 3 kids that are running around the store need to leave immediately. They need to vacate the premises because we will be calling the police if they are not gone and off the premises in 5 minutes. Like, wow. Oh my goodness. I would have just left him there. I'm not very nice when it comes to that.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left.
Because I'd be like, oh, you don't have any money? Sorry.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto Hillside.
I understand. Get in the turn lane. It's going to be probably 35 to 40 minutes by the time I finally drop this off.
In 2.3 miles, turn right on South Annan Street.
It'd be nice if you'd have given a blinker before that. Yeah, that's sad. I don't understand people and then they just make your life miserable. Actually, my oldest one, when I filed for divorce and told him, he was mad. I said, what is wrong? He's like, I'm mad at you for that. Like, you don't understand the whole gamut of the situation. Don't feel bad. I did that too with my kid's dad. So bad. There's a lot of things I should have done different, but I did not. Gremlin. Hey, American Roadrunner, how are you? Yeah. So, I know this lady that her husband is like a hypochondriac. And so, there was the situation I talked about earlier about the guy who died. So, they think that he just passed out and hit his head. And her husband says, well, that makes me worry. She was like, what do you mean? Why would you worry? You haven't drank you haven't drank alcohol in like a year and a half. Hello? And he goes, well, what happens if I pass out and hit my head? She's like, she said every thing that goes on and she tells him or he hears, oh my gosh, why is the chart? Oh my gosh.
Turn right onto South Banner Street.
Well, that's lovely. That is not even plugged in. There. But she said everything that happened, she had a brain aneurysm a couple years ago, and she said now every time her husband gets a headache, he thinks, oh no, I'm scared that's going to happen to me. And she's like, how do you think I feel? But she said he always turns everything around to him. I was like, oh, that's lovely. It's kind of, oh, some people. But I went to x-ray school with the lady that I swear she went to the ER every weekend that we only were at the hospital going to school Monday through Friday. And almost every weekend she'd say, oh man, I had such a bad headache, I had to go to the emergency room. What the flip, you had to go to the emergency room? I told somebody, I said, I'm pretty sure they're not giving her anything. They see her coming and they get a syringe of saline ready for her. Because when people are going to the hospital like that every weekend or every other weekend or whatever with headaches, they're usually like drug seeking.
Turn right onto South Banner Street, then take the first left onto Southwest 59th Avenue.
Okay, we're almost to the drop-off. Woohoo!
Turn left onto Southwest 59th Avenue, then the destination is on your left.
Yeah. That's unfortunately what happens. I mean, if you listen to my husband now, That dude almost died riding his bicycle. Like, I talked to him on the phone, and he didn't really sound good, but he's like, oh, I just got home.
The destination is on your left.
And
Arrive.
he'd ridden his bike some ridiculous amount of miles that day. He's like, oh, I just don't do my bike ride. And I'm like, okay. And I called him like 45 minutes later. He's like slurring his words. So I had home take him to the emergency room. Well, that was $12. Oh, no, I don't want to do a shop. Can I remove the shop stuff? Here is a 6.9 Tai Yoshi. So we'll go do that. But I was trying to take off the so I took off the shopping and the alcohol. They do those on the weekend, not during the week. But yeah, when I talked to him the second time, he did not sound good at all. And I told him he needed to go to the emergency room. And he said he wasn't going to the emergency room because they're just going to make him sit there and wait. I said, no, they won't. Because he was telling me he had chest pain too. And so I was telling him, nope, I'm not. Who that is. But I was like, I said, okay, fine, I'll come home and get. So I left work. I didn't even see. I told my supervisor he was coming back into the area where we were working, and I was on my way out. What am I getting? I don't know who this person is. I keep. It has somebody's name on it, but I don't know that name. So, but yeah, I took him in. He eventually had like so they kept him all through the whole weekend. This was like on a Wednesday or Thursday. So they keep him all through the weekend and into the next, like Monday, into a cardiac cath. He had like an 85% blockage of what they call the widowmaker. So it was crazy. So of course he had all kinds of stuff done, and now he's on a whole bunch of medication and not happy about it. So yeah, he was like, they told him he was lucky that he didn't die riding his bike. And I mean, if I hadn't have gone and gotten him, he probably might not have been alive when I got home. And we'd been married like, what, 8 months? Yeah, exactly. I didn't just blow him off. all my voicemails are going to this other phone. I know, right? I don't know what's going on. Of course, then he'll say, well, I would have been fine. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. Go back and look at that picture you took that day of your face. You looked gray. Oh, wow. Are you ready to get back on the road? I understand. I'm just hoping that yeah, exactly. That's the truth. Do you know where you'll be headed? Oh, San Francisco. Ugh. Yeah, I would not like to drive a big truck in California. Why are you right on my butt? I'm just gonna keep slowing down. You can just ride if you want. I don't understand these people. These people drive me bonkers. I don't know what's up with this phone because I don't I don't know what bag I brought. Not the bag that has the phone charger thing in it. Great. I don't think the backup the charger I have in my car works. Might be dead already. I'm gonna play that game. I hope you're not following me to where I'm going. Well, that's great. It is not in that seat. It's not down there. That's not good. It doesn't charge in the car. Good, he didn't follow me. And some of them people make me nervous when they start staying on my butt when I'm trying to. Well, it might have. It's not. Oh, wait. There's one in here. Maybe I can. Oh, and it's got a full charge, so maybe I can do it that way. There, that way. I have like 4 of them, and I just didn't have it in the car. I mean, I found it. I do have one in the car. So, oh my God. Oh, I don't. If this person. Yeah, this could be a bad drop off. Oh, yeah. If this is. Oh. I know this name, and it's in those scary apartments we went to the other day, unless they've moved. Oh yay, they've moved. Good.
Proceed to South Washington Street. Take the first right.
Okay. I know. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that they've moved. So it's not where it's that one. Oh, I don't know if y'all. I don't know if I was doing the ride along at that point, but it was an apartment complex. It was a shop, and it was a cheap ass order, and it said hand to me, and she opened the door, and all I could smell was weed, and I about gagged. Oh yeah, that's scary to end up in a cornfield. Yeah, GPS has tried to take me into down lots of alleys. That's the big thing here, is they take you to the drop off at the back of the house. And a lot of these houses that they take you to the alley for a drop off, the garage entrance is in the front. It's not in the alley. No, it is awful. To the point that one person, I guess people were leaving their order in the alley because they had to put a thing in the notes that told them, turn on this street. There's a gold colored whatever car parked in the front.
1.3 miles. Take exit 120B towards 45th Avenue.
I was like, it's bad if the people have to tell you to drop it at the front door. I mean, people aren't smart enough to figure that out. Oh my gosh. I mean, use common sense. And I'm guessing people don't have any.
Go past this exit and use the right lane to take exit 120B towards 45th Avenue.
4 days.
Use the right lane to take exit 120B
Oh, wow.
towards 45th Avenue.
That's crazy. I know they should, and I mean, I tried to like say that they took me to the wrong location, but it was too much of a pain in the butt for me to go through that whole thing. You had to take a picture of where it took you, where you should have been. I mean, it was a big to do, and I'm like, why can't I just tell you? You're taking me to the back side of somewhere. I mean, I shouldn't have to do their job. Why are you turning off? Exactly. I mean, it's not me that's lazy. I'm trying to do the right thing. I mean, they want too much information. Absolutely. That is so very true. Yeah, when my phone gets down this low, it does not want to charge back up. I apparently plugged in the wrong cord that wasn't plugged in. So if I lose y'all, I apologize. There's this stupid
Go past this light, and at the next one, turn right.
battery charger doesn't want to stay on, even though it's fully charged. Oh, wow. That's not good, James. She needs to learn not to bring him around.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Tekla Boulevard.
Yeah, my phone is at 8%.
In half a mile, turn left onto Fulton
I
Drive.
know. And this stupid charger keeps turning off. Hey, Speedy, how are you? That's what's plugged in, but it's not lightning charging like it's supposed to. To find a different. It's not like I don't have like 3 cords in here because I had issues yesterday. Of course we're happy. Are you happy, Mary?
To drive.
Oh, no, we are definitely not having one of those. Not at all. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. Well, we're going to see how long this lasts. I got to change my charger on my phone. It's about to die. Oh, you're so nice. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let me get all this situated. Yeah, see, that one's not wanting to work either. Oh my gosh. I'm about to go insano. One more to try.
Turn right. Then take the first right.
Okay. Oh dang, somebody moved this freaking dumpster. Yeah, I did turn right now. I gotta figure out which the apartment number is. 113. 15. Should be this building right here where the dumpster's sticking out. Yeah, I think it's right there, but I gotta go down here and freaking turn around because those people are a pain in the ass. Move it. Woo. I gotta get. Golly, I cannot believe somebody put this dumpster right in the damn road. There's nowhere to park. Damn. I don't have to walk forever. I'm trying. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try one more. Great, stop. I don't know what's wrong with this backup charger because it's not backup charging. Okay, that one works. Hopefully it'll stay on while I try to deliver this. And if I lose you, I'm sorry, because my phone is acting stupid. out on that one was $6.77. Pretty sure it was less than the miles. Who, me? I hate when my feet get cold. Oh, I don't want to go to Wingstop. Yeah, I'm okay. I told you I can't breathe. That's what happens. It's like I really need them to do a pulmonary function test, but I can't get anybody to order it. Let's go to Fuzzy Taco. I gotta get somebody to believe I have breathing issues. Let's see. How are they gonna tell me to go? Okay. I need to call that doctor in a couple weeks and yell at him. You know what? I may have one at home, honestly. I have to look. Because, yeah, sucks. When I can't flip and breathe. Ooh, ribeye sounds really good. But that was also a upstairs apartment. I might have one from when I had been sick one other time if they gave me one and I didn't use it. Because I told him I couldn't breathe and he gave me that, I'm pretty sure. So... No, you cannot block him from the channel, silly. That's not very nice. I guess those two charging cords need to go in the trashola. I will say these people are not not tipping very good today. Because usually when I do earn by time, even if they're short distances and don't take a lot of time, I've been making more than the dollar per mile or the dollar per hour. We're not doing that right now, but that's okay. Who the flip is? Oh, somebody's mad because somebody didn't turn. That's how you know people aren't. It is funny. That is true. It's just funny. You can tell how people are tipping by how much each one is. did really good yesterday. We were out like 10 hours yesterday, and we made like $179 and some change. So definitely not a bad night for sure. Yeah, I think they probably all about, that's probably true. They have maxed out their credit cards, so they're definitely having some problems. It's funny how these people hand you this stuff. They act like you can't manage it. That was an amazing day yesterday. It was awesome. Oh yeah, which bag has the receipt? Probably. Yeah, we've made over what, 300 so far this week. So we are definitely on the right track. Why are you telling? Why does it do that? Sometimes it tells me the whole stupid address, and sometimes it just tells me to go here and turn here, and I don't understand.
Turn left.
Well, I will in a moment. These cars are coming. I'm pretty sure I don't want to get run over. That is true. They do not know how to bag stuff. No, because I guarantee you that I would have put more in one of those bags than what they did.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto South Calder Street. In 2.3 miles, turn left to Andover Drive.
Yeah, because I watch those people at Dollar General and all those other places that do that, and I'm just like, why? I mean, I would rather put more stuff in the bag and double bag it than use two bags. First of all, Dollar General's bags are like thin. They are terrible. But yes, we are trying to not complain so much. Be grateful for what we get. Every penny counts. And it adds up in the end. So definitely not complaining. I mean, I didn't really complain about that lady last night either. I just was frustrated at the whole situation. But y'all, I was listening to my stuff and I had one from a number I didn't recognize. It was that lady, the call I did not answer. She left a message. She said, she goes, I'm at the Holiday Inn still waiting for my Alka-Seltzer. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. It was very funny. I was just like, oh my gosh, she really left a message. And then so my two earlier, I didn't see that they left a message on, because for some reason my voicemails are now going to the phone that I use to do the lives with. So I'm not sure exactly what happened, but something happened. I need to they're probably sunk together somehow. And because originally that phone was my normal phone number, and then when I went to the Mint Mobile, a lot of my stuff still goes to that phone even though it's a different phone number, but somehow they're tied together. Because actually that phone message from that lady was on that phone and not my regular phone. So yeah, I don't really know, but it is weird. I know. It makes my head hurt too because I can't figure it out, because it has something. Good night, Rosebud. Stay warm. Be safe. Because now, my passwords are not on the phone I use all the time. All my passwords are on the other phone. So I had to get into an account that I had a payment due today. And so that account's weird because it's on my phone, on my app, but it's tied to hubby's phone number, and it told me my password was wrong even when I went and looked it up on the other phone. So I had to reset and do all the stuff. And in order to reset the password, it had to send a text message to hubby's phone. So yeah, it was
Turn left onto Cherry
like
Drive.
really
Turn left onto
bizarre.
Bracken Drive.
It was very confusing.
Turn left to Bradford Drive, and the destination is on your left.
Okay, we got it, sir. Thank you. I'm hoping it's the house with all the lights, but I do not see an address. Why? Oh my gosh, let me look at this. I think I'm at the right place, but
Starting route
I
705 Bradford Drive. The destination is on your right.
gosh, on my right. Here, let's do this. Let's go see what the house over here says. Yeah, it's the one behind me. He's standing at the door now. But I can't see your address, sir. Yeah, I got you. Oh my gosh, these people. Yes, I got the drink. I wonder if it says hand to me or something. I don't know. Hopefully you don't come out here. You scare me to death. Hate when they do that. Alright, well that one was 10:06, so it was better. Ooh, well, I hope you don't have ice. So, do you have to call in if you get ice? I mean, I would guess. It'll be a little to get to work. Ew, half inch, yeah, that would be not good. I understand. One time I did that, I went and picked up one of my friends that I worked with. So I went and got her, and I didn't have to go all the way to her house. Or did I go? I think I might have had gone to her house that day and picked her up. And then, yeah, I don't blame you. So we started going. It was snowing like crazy. But I was like, if we keep moving and go slow, and we'll be okay. Y'all, when you got out into the middle of nowhere where there were no lights, it was like you were driving at warp speed like a movie. It was so bad. Oh my gosh, really? This one's going to be a bad one. It's 10.6 miles. But now I got to turn around. So we ended up calling her. We called in and took so we get a floating holiday every year. And that's the first time I have ever taken my floating holiday at the first part of the year. It was like in February. It was so bad. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. Because we could not see. and I wasn't even sure I could turn around to go back. And then I ended up taking her, I took her to a convenience store and her husband met us there, so I didn't have to drive all the way to her house. And then, I mean, it was like so slow going home because I couldn't see anything. And then, of course, one of my coworkers got there like super early because he left super early, and they didn't close that day. But then later on, we had another bad day, and like some of these people drive from different towns, so they may have to. If the weather's bad, they might have to leave an hour early. And so that's what he had to do. He left really early. And by the time he got to work, they had closed the facility. And so he was just going to stay. But they were turning him around and telling him they had to go home. So then he had to turn around and drive all the way home. I was like, dang. I don't know how long I'm on. 8 o'clock. So this will be left, and then I'll go get gas. And then I'll have to go to the pharmacy, go get his medicine. He thinks what happened is he thinks the milk, so he gets 2 bottles of this one medicine because he takes them twice a day. And he thinks that they left out a bottle because that's how much he's short, is 1 bottle of medicine. So, and he's been out of it for, I don't know, a week or so or more. gosh. Took too long. Hadn't even started it when I went in there. You have this giant drink. I know it'll fit in there. It's just all wonky. Whew. Well, thank you for not asking me for. Where are we going? Oh my gosh. Fun.
Proceed to South Colton Street and turn right.
9.7 miles. So I was less than a mile from the restaurant. All the mileage is to the customer.
Turn left. At the stop sign, turn right onto South Colton Street.
Oh, goodness.
In about 3 miles, turn right onto Holwood Road.
I know. If David wasn't here, he probably would have said it first. Oh, shoot. You're very funny, sir. Yeah, I think I'm turning here before I'm not going down there. I gotta go straight anyway. Exactly, he should sub to your channel. Since you gifted him a membership at Yahoo.
In 1 mile, turn left onto South Swansea Road.
It's not your phone, it's them little phone gremlins. Hey, Eric, how you doing? How was your dashing today? I'm sure it did.
Turn left.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she said what she meant first. Oh, shoot.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto South Swansea Road.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Good job. Yeah, it's been crazy. And like in like 2 days, or really a day and a half, I did 23 shopping orders on DoorDash. I was counting all my receipts from that I left in the seat. That's awesome. And then I was up to 98% AR. I know. I hate to shop. And yeah, I did 23 of them. And most of them were to Dollar General. I think out of all of them, I think I had to refund one item. So was not terrible. They actually were all fairly simple. So
It's 2 miles. Turn right ahead onto 19.
oh my gosh. Let's go 6 miles. Sometimes I do. I just don't. I like it because I already know what I have to get. You know, what I have to purchase. I don't like to go shopping for me because it is terrible. I know, right, Eric? I haven't done DoorDash in so long. And I don't know, I'm probably at about 100 and probably just under 140 deliveries in the 30 days. Because I think last week alone on DoorDash, I made like $500, 5 something last week. And I'm already at, when I started today, I think I was at, I can't remember, maybe 3 something or 2 something. I have a lot of, it had to have been 3. Because Grubhub hasn't been great, and Uber has been worse. Oh wow, that's awesome. But I'm to that point that I need some money. So I took a bunch of crap orders and I declined one. That is true. They have come through. Oh, that's awesome. Howard and Presley? That's awesome. I did Earn by Time Christmas night. It's in 2 hours made $95 and something. So yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, I'm sure it will not be here for a while. It was forever before we got the system that they have now. So I haven't even got any messages about them changing. Yeah, I've heard Florida and somewhere else, I think. It's wherever Brash Dasher is, because he was talking about the email he got. But see, I haven't gotten anything. And I think the last time when we went to this system, it was at least 6 months to 10 months before, or a year before it ever came here. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't remember. It might be Oregon, but it could be Washington for all I know, because I listen to him occasionally, but not a lot anymore. So Oh, yes, he's near Portland. That is correct. He's near Portland because I did listen to him the other day, and he said that the shopping order he was sent was going to Portland, and he didn't take it because he didn't want to fight the traffic in Portland. There you go. He's in Oregon. Right? Portland, Oregon, Portland, Washington. Yep. Oh my gosh, my brain is... I was lucky to put the right date on paperwork today, y'all. Portland, Oregon, Seattle, Washington. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's near Portland. It was so much easier to remember when he was in Nebraska. Yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it. Yes, some days my brain is just not braining. This business out there has this big old neon sign, freaking blinding. I think they shouldn't be able to use those bright white. That's terrible. I understand. Oh, okay, off all weekend. So are you gonna ride along with me tomorrow night? Oh, wow. I kind of wonder if that's what happened to my coworker that didn't come in today. Either he partied too hard yesterday or he slept. Woo! I'm excited. I like our Friday night hangouts. Go without Presley. I know, right? Ooh, it might get deep in here pretty soon.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Thanks, Rose.
Stop sign, turn right onto FM 2219.
I have some at home, just in case. No, I haven't. Another coworker, it was so flippin' funny because because he had been having some stomach issues and he had Pepto and he had used it all. And so whenever I did my Sam's order, I ordered Pepto and put a big Sam size bottle on his desk before he got to work. Definitely. I noticed on Marketplace somebody had posted a food truck or food trailer. I was like, it's always been my dream is to have a food truck.
Turn right, then take the first left onto Astor Road.
I'm not good at the planning the menu and figuring out how much to charge and all that stuff. So I guess I will forego a food truck. It sounded like he said asteroid. I think he said Astor Road. That's funny.
Half a mile, turn right.
Is where you're telling me to turn? Oh, I guess they built the house over here. I don't know.
In half a mile, turn right.
True. You can just come here and stay and we can do a food truck together. Man, that was blinding. Man, they built a lot of houses out here.
Go past this street, then turn right. Turn right, then arrive at your destination.
Well, I gotta figure out who ordered freaking food. Let's see. I think it's whatever that A. Oh, it says apartment C. So let's figure out which one is which. Leave at my door. B. C. I put the numbers on the windows. There is no address out here that I can see. So I think that it's the next one.
Starting route.
Yeah. I was gonna yell it because I
150 feet, turn right onto the road.
you told me to
Please
turn.
fasten driver seat belt.
Oh, shut up.
Turn right onto the road, then in 60 feet
Yeah,
arrive
it's
at your
this one.
destination.
Good grief. what happens when you have all these places out here with no. Because that building over there had no address. Oh, yay. Whew. I'm sure she probably is. Exactly, because this building had a number, the previous one did not. So this order was $13.24. So we were, active time was 1 hour 49 minutes. Total dash time was 1 hour 59 minutes. So we had a total of 10 minutes that we weren't dashing. We made $42.07. So let's see. So we made $25.56 on Mr. Grubby. So we made a total of $67.63 in 3.5 hours. We're $19.32 an hour, so definitely not too shabby. I don't think that one goes to the road. I think this one down here does. So yeah, definitely good for us. That makes me very happy. Okay, I know there's a road here. Here. Now let me find my upside out thing, because now we got to get 18 flipping. I hate when they change it from 15 to 18. Absolutely. I mean, I know it's the Circle K's. I was hoping for. They have 16 cents. I think that's the one I always usually go to. Yeah, not that one. I'll just go to this one over here so that I can go get Hubby's medicine. So it is worth it in the end. I mean, we drive a bazooka amount of miles. So, but you know what have I done? I paid off 2 credit cards. Of course, I've used one since then. So yeah, it's up there, but it shouldn't take me too long to get it paid off, because obviously I will not be paying the little $25 minimum payment. That's like stupid. And this week my W-2, or this month my W-2 has an extra paycheck. So this week's paycheck didn't have the insurance taken out, so it was a little bit more than normal. And because my checks are going to start being smaller because I had some extra stuff taken out, but it is what it is. And then since we have 5 checks, the 5th check I'll pay, like instead of making an extra payment on something, I'll pay that payment on that credit card. So oh wow. That's crazy. See, so my per hour is $14.25, but the other day, which was probably New Year's Eve, it was $19.25. It went like skyrocketed. So yeah, when I first turned on, the very, very first time I tried .com, the order they sent was a no tip. I made $2. That was it. I was pissed, and I turned it off because I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So that's not too terrible. Gosh. People, why are you on my butt? I'm pretty sure you want me to drive faster, but not happening. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so far this week, we've made $355.44 just on DoorDash. So, not too bad. Yeah, I totally get that. I had that the other day. Today today and yesterday were not a lot of people on the road. But Christmas night, I made like $95 and change in like 2 hours. Of course, we gotcha. Yeah, so my acceptance rate is 97%, and I'm at 137 deliveries. So they're both the same. But I think I'll go to the other one because I gotta go back this way anyway. Of course you can get a name change. that's good, Howard. That's great. Well, I started this month off, or December off, with like almost zero DoorDash deliveries. So, because I have not had any luck with DoorDash. So, no. When you said diner, that made me think of Alice from the show Alice. The lady that played Alice passed away. I always liked that show. Oh, yeah. No, I'm at Platinum and I have, yep, kiss my grits. I've really enjoyed it, honestly, because I do get the higher pay offers. And I mean, if I turn off the shopping, you're not going to get the shopping orders. And yeah, I mean, I did a bunch, but they were all pretty easy. But like tonight, I turned off the shopping ones because I didn't want to do any shopping. Or, yeah, no uniforms. Ugh. Because I didn't want to do shopping and I didn't want to do alcohol, and I just turned it off, turned those parts off. Now, Saturday and Sunday, I will turn it back on because I don't mind the shopping. But I need to try to get in some Spark this weekend. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's bad. Because it didn't change my dollar per hour at all. I mean, I did a lot of shopping once, but it wasn't terrible. Yeah, I was getting down to very low gas. Oh, Oh, wow. That's crazy. To stop doing DoorDash because of that. Yeah, that would have scared me too. Okay, that's done. Now, off to the pharmacy. That's good. Because I don't like when they send you crazy places and the GPS is all wonky. Well, hopefully it will stay that way. No problemos. Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah, I know, especially at dark. Because that's ridiculous. Because that is no fun when you can't rely on the GPS to get you where you need to go. But I know one time, luckily it was during the day, because, well, it happened to me two different times. That it came to the next door neighbors, or the people on the corner of the street, and it didn't tell me to turn on the street I needed to be on. And luckily, someone was pulling up, and I was like, "Did y'all have an order?" He's like, "Oh, it's my cousin's house." So he goes and asks his cousin, and these are like these Hispanic dudes with guns. And I'm just like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, "We need to be out of here." I was like, "Okay, well, I'll try to figure it out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you." Yeah, and I mean that situation was in the daylight, and then another one I had, it took me to the wrong place, and luckily the lady was watching, and so she had to like guide me to where to go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a thing. Apartments are difficult because like that was like townhouses or whatever, because it was like four apartments in one building and they have a different address. Well, it told me to turn, but then when I redid the GPS, it's telling me 100 and something feet away or something. I'm like, well, you told me to turn. Exactly. I mean, I wish the people would give you better directions. Tell me, building 3, apartment, you know, 213 is on the second floor or something. Don't make me have to like walk around the building and try to figure out where the heck you are. And I've gotten to where I just message these people and go, "What building is it?" So, well, and then like you get to the apartment, and then the building numbers are covered up with these bushes that have, yeah, when the apartments were built, the bushes were low, but now they've grown past the numbers and nobody, trims them. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I mean, I've delivered to the wrong apartment number before, and I mean, the customer it was kind of comical that day because the customer, I was like already like way gone and at another location delivering, and the customer was like mad, just telling me, you delivered it to the wrong apartment. And I'm like, well, I don't understand because it took me there. That's where it told me to go. And she's like, our apartment's such and such. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not where I went. Yeah, I would have to do that too. And oh my gosh, it was so bad. And I said, well, she goes, well, what are my options? And I'm like, well, one, you can go, because it's probably still sitting there if they didn't order anything. She goes like, well, I'm not going to walk up to some stranger's apartment. And I'm thinking, I do it all the time. I said, or you're, yeah, I had that happen. Just recently, I think I dropped it off on the wrong side of the street. And then she goes, well, what's my other option? I said, you can call customer support and tell them that I accidentally left it at the wrong apartment. That's your choices. But she didn't, that was the funny part. She didn't want to go over there and get it and pick it up, but she wanted me to go pick it up. I'm like, it's pretty much the same thing. But yeah, people are comical. But yeah, I was like, lady, it's the same thing. Whether I go over there and pick it up or bring it to you, or you walk over there and get it. I think it was like the building next door. Exactly. So yeah, it was a little funny. And man, Upside is taking a lot to get, because usually by the end of May, we're at around $100. We're not even at $50 yet. And I used Upside as much as I could on our trip too. I know, you should know your neighbors, exactly, but nobody does. Nobody knows their neighbors anymore. Yeah, we had a scary one too, but he's sick. And I don't know, but I noticed there was a lot of cars over there this last week. So I don't know if they just had family from out of town. Yeah, we did too. We used to know all of our neighbors, but I don't know them all now. So I don't know if he's like super sick, and because he has prostate cancer, so I don't know if he's like that kind of sick that he's gonna pass, or if all his family was just there. So there was a lot of cars over there, but he's a very grouchy person, very paranoid. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Well, y'all, that about broke the bank. Just kidding. Oh, nice. I wonder. That was loud. I'm looking at my son's snaps from the game. That's pretty cool. pretty nifty. I've not been to I've been to like a Texas Tech OSU game, Texas, and I went to Tech games when I was in college, but really, people, you didn't see me backing up? Interesting. But not like those kind of games that they went to. That's insane. Oh, let's go down here. It'll be easier at the end than. But looks like they had a great time driving home tomorrow. So, needless to say, they have had to take off more days for work than they were expecting. So, but my daughter-in-law is all about, yes, me too. So glad they were safe. Then they'll drive home tomorrow. But she is all about experiences, you know, like giving experiences for gifts instead of, you know, stuff that you may or may not use. Now, it's funny because I guess she had asked for some type of treadmill from her dad in the beginning, and then she told him, forget about the list I sent you, you know, what about tickets to the Sugar Bowl, blah, blah, blah. And so he sent her the tickets, and she goes, I was just joking, because she had even put little, you know, laughing, smiley faces when she did it, and he did the tickets for the game, and then she still got her treadmill, so she's been walking on the treadmill and watching her TV shows or reading her off her Kindle. So that's, you know, I have one of my bicycles on what they call a trainer to make it a stationary bike, and then we have a rowing machine and a whole bunch of bicycles. But I'm hoping to get back into the bicycle game after this knee thing and we get some crap paid off, because I would love to take, you know, be able to go on a Sunday morning and go out to the canyon and ride our bike, or go ride wherever, or go do some cycling events, because I miss doing those. They're fun, great exercise, especially if you go do the events, you meet some really cool ass people. So, but we shall see. I know that's on David's things to do in 2025 is to ride his bike more than he rode it last year, which neither one of us rode much at all. But that's okay. We just are plugging along, but I don't want to be, you know, like I don't want to retire at flipping 65 or 70 and then go, oh, well, I'm retired, but I can't go do anything. That's like not worth my time. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. Really? Why'd you turn your blinker on farther back there when I... Ding dong. Oh. Why does the street cleaner through there? It's got dirt everywhere. It's not cleaning the street. You just made a dirt path think probably what I'll do is like on Sundays, I'll do like a short little video on how much money we've made for the week, so that we'll just add up by the week instead of like daily to our goal. Of course, our goal will probably change, but for right now, the goal is 35. But man, it has been a day. I am tired. And with getting gas and stopping at the pharmacy, we're getting home a little bit later than I had hoped. But that's okay. We'll be home. It'll probably be 15 minutes maybe. But that's alright. I'll get home earlier tomorrow. I'll get off an hour early. So home a little bit earlier, and then absolutely, because he has not had that medicine in a while, and apparently it's one of his heart medicines. So, but it was funny because he gave me sent me this text message. He copied it and sent it to me. It had like a discount code on it. And he's like, do you need it? And I was like, I don't think so, but okay. He sent it to me, and the lady goes, I have one prescription for David. And I'm like, yeah. And she goes, it's $5. I was like, okay. I think I can handle $5. Yeah, not bad at all. So my boss, his daughter's been sick, and they finally took her. Oh, wow. They water, well, this could be partly from that water in the grass over there, I guess, but this is where they had that wreck, where that truck rear-ended that car. But, so they took her, his wife took her to, I think that she originally brought her to Amarillo, and they gave her some medicine that she couldn't take, and she went and talked to the pharmacist in the town where they live, and she said, I know you can't instruct me on anything. She goes, but if your child had this issue, what would you do? And he said, if it was me, I would just stop the medication and give them some Benadryl and then get back with the doctor. And so they couldn't get back in with that doctor. So then they called to make an appointment, and they we can't see you, but go to this town and they'll see you. I mean, it was this whole big runaround. So then they finally got her situated, and then she was in so much pain because her throat hurt so bad. They finally had to take her to the minor emergency room, the standalone emergency room place, and they were like, oh yeah. He goes, we hadn't even filled out the paperwork, and we're already in the exam room, and they're doing their stuff. And so they gave her some different medication, gave her Tylenol with codeine so she could sleep because her throat hurt so bad. And then she has an appointment on Monday, I believe, to go see a throat specialist and possibly have her tonsils taken out. He's like, she should have had her tonsils out when she was 7 or something. He said because she had 7 or 8 episodes of strep in 1 year, and they sent her to, the ENT doctor, and they wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't take her. See, I'm trying to think how old his daughter is. She might be 17. Because she's either, I don't know, she's either the younger one that's, I don't know, maybe, I think it's the older one. But, yeah, I was like, dang. He said, because the other night she didn't sleep at all. Oh, wow. And that's scary because it's like dangerous for you to have them out the older you are. But yeah, she's been having a heck of a time. And he has one of his kids eats candy all the time, and now that one has to have, like, I don't know, they had 12 cavities when they went to the dentist. That kiddo has to have, he thinks they're gonna have to have like 2 root canals or something. I was like, ugh. And then this year he switched to the HSA insurance plan versus the PPO plan. He goes, of course, I switch, and we're gonna have to be out of pocket all this money. I said, yep. I said, I've been thinking about it. I said, but I don't know if we're going to switch or not next year. Because that's what I'm worried about, is if I switch. But I would put more money in the HSA account. I would put whatever the difference is between what the insurance costs and what I pay now. That way there would be like, it would add up faster. But basically you have to wait. You gotta hope that nothing happens in the first part of the year. But who knows? It's just, you never know. That be the problem. You never know. Gotta figure out what the temperature's supposed to be tonight and see if I'm let the dogs in tonight or not. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, insurance is like crazy. But I worked in the medical field for a long time before I ever went to this job. And then I just talked to a lot of people and kind of try to figure out what my best option is. My best option would have been like to do HSA like 5 years ago or more, when no one was ever having issues. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like 24 tonight, so I guess I'll be letting the doggies in. I mean, it says it's 43 right now, but of course 24 will probably be at like 6 in the morning or something. That's why I know I'm trying to figure out how retirement works when it comes to like your pension and and all that stuff. Ooh, see, we're just a little bit warmer, not much. But yep, you just never know. But I've talked to my mom a lot. Oh, yeah, we don't have the, well, I mean, what did it say? I think it said it felt like 30 something. I know. You don't like the cold. Yeah, it says it's 43, but it feels like 37. That's weird because the wind's out of the east, and we don't get a lot of out of the east wind. We get more west winds. Yes, it is. I'm like, thank goodness I'm almost home because I just keep yawning. Too much yawning. That's awful. That's right. I'll go take my stuff in, try to charge up this little charging block. Yeah, it has been a weird day. The lady at the pharmacy even said so too. She said, it's been a weird day. I said, yes, it has. I'm just ready for it to be over and start again tomorrow. But we almost home. I believe all these people that still have their Christmas decorations up. I know. That was the thing, is like my coworker and one of our scientists and all these people were like, I thought yesterday was Sunday. And I'm like, I'm glad today wasn't Monday, but it sure felt like it with all the wonkiness going on. Whew, but we made it home. Yay. Hallelujah. We made it. Yes, and my phone's up to 41%. So I think these other two little wonky cord probably just need to go to the trash bin. Because they are definitely not working. Let me plug this into the car and maybe it'll work. Ouch. Dang, is it gonna go there? Oh yes, now it works. So that's even better. So yeah, I'm gonna throw those away and take the hotspot back in the house as well. That way I don't accidentally take it to work. I do not need to get in trouble for that. So, alright guys, I am going to say goodnight. Thanks for being here. Thanks Howard and Presley. Appreciate you being here today. And we'll see you on the next one. And I hope you're all in a good mood tomorrow as well as all the people that you watch, Howard. They all need to be in a better mood. So, good night. Appreciate you all. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye.